Mic check, there we go. I'm doing ARB for probably like an hour or two to grind up Silver Lions for the old Typhoon and all that crap that's supposed to come out tomorrow, allegedly, because patch is supposed to be tomorrow. And Sim is not a good way to grind SL, going up to 886,000. So I am playing ARB, and I'm playing with Premium P47 because it has a good SL multiplier. So that's what I'm doing. So it'll be on the more boring side of things, but it'll be a different game mode. So go conceive. That sounds like half the team crashing. This is definitely a map that they shouldn't have for props. Say up tier 5-7 6-0 6-3, so 5-3 6-3. Strike Master. I'll use the action. See, this guy's sweating. Yep. I just want to get 1-2 kills on the board as quickly as I can. I'm not really trying to carry every single game or anything like that. That and 47 is not at 5.7 is not particularly great anymore due to the engine power changes, but it's workable. I played it earlier, like before I went to breakfast, and I got like an 8-kill game in it, which is neat. It was refreshing. Try to not play like dog shit, so the stream's like at least like somewhat entertaining. The Spitfire here and then look at the Hornet. If I get a chance to kill the Cuck Master, I'll kill the Cuck Master, but I'm not. so we get 2 and an assist, which is good for the SL. What's that? What? Carry Giga's speed, try to get within gun range of the corner. I might be carrying enough speed to close the distance with them.
Returning to the base. Returning to the airfield.
Vintage squish aim here.
Attack the enemy.
I hear jet noises, and I don't. Okay, it's just F3D in the background. Spitfire kills the F8F.
Destroy the target.
And no ammo left. Womp womp. That's an RTBQ.
Excellent.
Yeah, I could have got a 10 kill game if I would have not done that, but let's get her over with.
Excellent.
Alright, we go next. I mean, P-47 is kind of a boat, but it's a boat that I like, which is a big deal. And it looks cool. It's got blue camo. Like look how stupid this thing looks. It looks cool. That's all it has to do. It just has to look cool. Let's see. Is the game sound coming through? I'm kind of curious. Oh, oops. Don't want to do that. Go options, sound. Yeah, it should be good. Turn this up a little bit. Bum, 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 do. Yay, night battle clouds. Woo. Okay, let's start the climb and see if there's any chat questions to get up. See, Kids, he says he'd rather fly out the Ariete or E7 for SL. I don't have the Ariete or E7 on this account, and lower tier premiums have lower SL multipliers, and I can get probably consistently 2 kills per game in this, and probably within 2 hours I'll probably have 4 million SL. So that's why I'm playing this thing, because the GOAT. Make sure, yeah, mic's still working. Let's see, look at what tier we got. So these are all 5.7s. So 5.7, 6.3, 5.7 to 6, 5.7, 6.3, so 5.3, 6.3 probably. Yak 3U, Jew Fire, a bunch of German crap that doesn't matter. I should play the F7F. The F7F is like my favorite plane, but need Model Lions. So I was at like 750,000, and in 2 games I'm at 950,000. Just for reference, that would be like an hour and a half of playing Aerospeed. Okay, ME262, so it's 6.7, because that should be the, unless the dingle dongle and narwhal is down 1.
Error. 280. 4,000 meters.
Blue Bayou asked me if I have 2 different accounts. Yeah, I have 2 different accounts because this is my original one, and I ground out like the American tech tree in it. But there was a point where PlayStation accounts could not have premium stuff, so trying to grind a whole entire different tech tree was like pointless for a long time. So I just made a different one for when I switched from PlayStation to computer. And I got the name Feet Picks, and that's a much more iconic name than just Unknown Distance. But I'm not going to grind out the whole American tech tree again on a different account, on the other account, just to be able to kill people in American planes while I'm called Feet Picks, so. must resist the temptation to just drop in on a guy there. I think I go head on with a couple of these guys and maybe get... I'm just trying to get like 1 kill per game or 1 to 2 per game and get on the board. Really not trying to stick around for this a lot. But I'm still going to try to help the team out and not be useless.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Dracula by Rob Zombie is such a good song, by the way. The Spitfire should kill him. The Spitfire's got him here. There's no way that this guy, like, survives. Come on, Spitfire, be smart. Hold down your trigger, please.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Nope. Very compressed. Is there any planes left? 1, 2, there's like 3 left, so it's ground targets time. Yak 3U, let's go for it. Comrade asks if we can get Do 335B2 match. If I switch accounts to start grinding SL on my other one, I'll probably play Do 335 for head-on gaming. So that'd probably be not right now though. F7F should kill a TU too. Yep. So we're down to. Hopefully, this F7F can force Yak 3U to turn. What is another guy looks like coming out? I'll head on the 262. F7F versus 262 is a bad matchup though. F7F's gonna eat him for breakfast. Breakfast, 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 breakfast. Go, 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 go. Look at that. That looks like breakfast to me. One guy left, so. This guy's a bomber. It's gonna be like a PE2 or something mid-map, probably. Kivsy's asking what plane am I gonna go for first. I'm probably gonna test fly them both, see like what the flight models look like tomorrow, because that's the thing I'm most curious about, to see if they have changed anything with the flight models between closing the dev server like 2.5 days ago and tomorrow. My guess is gonna be probably not. I can get Rafale like basically right away, and I can get Typhoon in the German tech tree right away. So right now I'm saving up the SL, so if I can get the Typhoon really quickly, I might do that. But it really kind of depends, like which one I like better. But maybe I'll probably go for Typhoon, just because it's more, for me it'll be more different than what I'm used to, because I already have the Mirage 2000 CS5, and not the CS5, the 5F, and I already know what 6 Micas with halfway decent radar gameplay's like, so I don't think Rafale really changes anything for me. Like, I'm not losing dogfights. At the same time, if Rafale comes out with stock loadout of like 2 Micas and 2 Magics, that's gonna be a pretty like straightforward stock grind. So.
Attention to the left!
But I'm kind of curious what the Pezza radar looks like, and the Ezza or whatever, because some people say Ezza, Pezza. I'm thinking it'll just be like kind of just repackaged version of SU-34 radar. Would be my first instinct. But oh no, tomorrow when whenever the update comes out, I'll probably do a stream on it, just gonna show what stuff looks like and see if anything's changed. JU-288 at a good jillion meters. That's all the ammo. Not RTB, and I'll just go to the next game, because we'll win this one. Unless this guy like manages to kill all these people and then I'll take a switch, I don't think it's gonna happen. Although I do think it might be in my best interest to kind of stick this one out for a bit, just to maximize SL, but it's kind of boring. We got 13 minutes of gameplay here, so Latina Gaming is asking if I was drunk. No, I had breakfast, and usually don't drink on Sundays, to be honest. I like Fridays and Saturdays are my beer nights. Shadow Killer asks opinion on J10A. I think J10A is pretty good. It's probably the Red Sight's best top tier right now. Kind of flies like Mirage 2000 with more nose authority, and kind of overall similar similar performance. I haven't ground out the Chinese tech tree, and I am not like a content partner for Gaijin, so I don't get like free the test drive thing. So I haven't done a review on it or anything, but I've seen other people play it, and I've played against it, and it's all right. I think the PL-12s are probably the best kind of multi-purpose medium range missile or like active radar missile. Like it kind of like bridges the gap between AMRAAM and maneuverability and like R77 stuff. Like it's basically 90% of R77 functionality with 90% of AMRAAM functionality. And that, and you have the gimbal with 90 degrees. Let's see. See, Kibsy says 360 RWR will be nice, and Moz. I think it'll be really nice on the Eurofighter. I'm getting kind of annoyed with like doing BBR stuff and rolling my plane and having the RWR like stop working because of the big upper and lower blind spots. But I mean, already used to that kind of gameplay, so I don't really think it's gonna change much from like my point of view. Having good performance though, being able to get to high altitude and shoot your AMRAAMs off faster and resupply will be like nice. Hey, Rich says, good morning, Squish. I also say, good morning. It's actually kind of mid-afternoon here, and it's negative 30 degrees outside. And that is, it doesn't even matter if it's the American unit of measurement or the European one, because they cross over. Like, Creelist asked me, what do I think about drones? What is my opinion of it? And have you seen one? Are you asking about drones in warfare or just drones in general? Because drones in warfare and drones in general are kind of two different things. Or the fucking... Or are we asking about the drones in New Jersey? Because I saw one of the news clips where like they're like, oh, this is a drone, and it was literally just the bottom of an airplane, like landing with its landing lights on. I'm like, that's just a plane. Just like you're saying, it's a drone, but it's just a fucking airplane. Like, use your eyes. And so, my hot take on the New Jersey thing. There is like some Twitter thread of like, oh, it's the Department of Energy doing like scanning, like doing an exercise to scan for radioactive things and seeing like, and then the government is looking to see how people respond to it. I think part of it is like, there's probably some drones, there's probably some bullshit going on, but also I think there's like a good element of like mass hysteria, because I've seen too many videos of people going, oh, this is a drone, it's a drone, and then like I put my camera on it, the orb of light turned into a drone, it transformed. It's like, no, you just saw a quadcopter. It's also like fucking CNN sending up their own quadcopter with lights and shit on it to go look at another quadcopter with lights on it. So it's like everyone got their fucking drone out to go look at the other drones. It's just a fucking cycle of all these jerkwads like putting their drones up. They're like, ah, it's a UFO. Like, it's drones. Who cares? It's drones, and it's people like looking at, most of the time, like looking at airplanes going, it could be aliens. Like, no, airplanes fly at night, fucking dumbasses. Like, they have lights. They put big strobe lights on them when they land. But that's my hot topic. Let's see, Blue Bayou. How do you think it is worth flying ARB on simulation controls and VR to quickly grind the Typhoon? Patrick Drzmowski asked that. I don't think it's worth it. You have so many handicaps playing ARB with VR that it's pointless. Like, playing sim controls against mouse aim is an experience in pain and misery. Now, for top tier, it's not that bad, because you can still do all the notching and stuff that you'll probably get there quicker. But I don't know. I personally, I'm just gonna probably just use real money to just buy the Typhoon and not have to suffer through Germany. Creo says, so new UFO. No, I don't think. I think all the UFOs are gonna be something like mundane and stupid, like quadcopters. So you hope to see an alien one day would be an interesting experience. I mean, I don't. I get that, but also maybe I don't want to because they might just be like, oh yeah, uh, the first contact between Native Americans and Europeans did not end well for the Native Americans. So our first contact between aliens might not end that well. And even if they're benevolent and benign, some exotic moon disease might be bad for us. Let's see.
The enemy is winning.
Let's see. So true. I hate the MiG-29 RWR so much. I mean, I think the SPO 15 in Sim it's better now that it's rendered in cockpit, but it's also like unless you're like already experienced with like playing DCS and looking at the thing and like kind of understanding what all the blinking lights and crap mean, I don't think that's a substantial change. I don't know. I played MiG-29 yesterday. It wasn't as bad, but the game was fine, but the game's fine because you're just farming like dudes in F-20s that are trying to bomb. So it's kind of like same problem as Sim. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play the game, and then you're playing the game against people that are not playing it, and you're just like, oh, well, this is kind of, it's acceptable, like you get kills, but it's just kind of like boring. So can I get hits on this? Okay, cool. We get the assist. Good. F-82, like full commit head-on is the first bomber he sees and gets his plane taken out. I say that, but I'm doing the same thing, so. Am worried about the Yak 3U, but I can probably hit the 109 and go for those 109s. But I'll wait and see what the 3U does. Okay, 51 will go for 3U. 109 will go for 51. Tempest's gonna go ahead on 51. 51's gonna hold the trigger down. It's gonna be a Tempest 2. Tempest 2 is not really not a threat. And our team's getting a little numerical advantage. Let's see if I can remember how to. This guy's trying to stall trap people, but you can't stall trap these 50 cows. Make sure I'm not getting shot now. On the board, that's pretty good. 3 and an assist, that'll be good for the Silver Lions. I'll catch up on chat after a little bit here. So they're down to 3. No bombers. 1 attacker. Down to 2. Hornet is running to the base. This guy's probably going to dive over the base. I'm going to kind of run the clock out. Blue Bayou is asking, why is this P47 5.7? Is the engine just that much better? The engine on it used to be much better. Now it's better at higher altitude. It also used to be that the other P47 was just kind of like a little bit under tiered. The airframe on this thing's like, it's lighter, but like not enough to really matter. The 4.3 one is a better option, but I have a lot of games in P47, so I can do pretty decent in them in ARB. That and ARB players have gotten worse at the game. So let's go. Can we? Yeah, there we go. Get 4. But the I don't know, it's not really great at 5.7. It could probably be 5.3 and it'd be fine, but I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I just made 88,000 SL in 8 minutes and 27 seconds, so that's like 10 times like what I'd be getting in Air SB, I think. Because 88,000 here, 8 minutes, it's like, I don't know, 88 divided, that's like 11,000 SL per minute, I think, and its SB reward is, let's see. I think I have to put it to sim battles to see what the 4,005 per minute. So literally getting double what I could get. That and Air RB. I like Air RB better for kind of like just having like gameplay, as far as like having a flow to it of being able to pick out like, okay, if I kill this guy that's up high, like I get rid of the Yak 3U early on, it helps the team, and then there's like, and it's only like 15 minutes or 9 or 10 minutes since. Like, it's different than Air SB. And we're already up to 1.1 mil. The old flight model for the 47M, or the old engine model, was just kind of like a straight upgrade to the D28. Now it kind of starts at the same power at sea level, and it builds up power, but it kind of like the big power difference is now at like 6,000 meters and above. So it is what it is. It still works exactly the same though. You got 850 cals with tracers. You hold it down, spray it, bozos. Get go off to one side. Let me just go up here. Shadow Killer says he only plays Air RB, but likes watching me play SB. I mean, SB's like, it to me, it's still, it took a long time to get into it and like actually want to play it, or play it on a consistent basis. I still like Air RB though. Like to me, this is like old stomping ground. 20 millimeters shred. Yeah, 20 millimeters on the Shabaks now with the tracer belts are really strong. And you put it on like the Yak 3U, and that plane is like very, very forgiving. But SL multiplier on this thing is like 900 gajillion%, and you don't really, I don't think you earn much more for higher kill games. Like I got an 8 kill and I got like 110,000. May have been, actually, I think it might have been 180, but I think that was just because the game lasted pretty long. I'd have to look at the screenshot. Let's see. You gotta think, like, how much SL do I really need for the Typhoon, for the plane, the crew, and to be actually to play it, not just hemorrhage SLs, because we'll probably have a 84,000 repair cost probably. I don't know. Let me check on the other stuff. Yeah. See, when I'm doing this, I'm actually just scrolling through my phone, like, waiting for the game to kind of like start, which is like, it's not. Like, people hate this part, but like to me, this is still like not super engaging, but like you still get to see like people kind of move into position and decide what they're gonna do. Like the Doe 335, like, okay, what's he doing? He takes out the Hornet. He's gonna like be the head-on gamer. Angry J-Ho. Let's see what he's got for his KB. So he is kind of a 1 KB gamer, but he seems okay. Let's see what all my other silly boys. I'm looking at this guy, but I know there's going to be a bunch of guys kind of over here. So I don't want to go for the 3U right away, because the 3U is getting chased by Spitfire. And those guys down there are in a better spot to deal with them. I am the original apostle of Greg. Here. Like, look how many games I have in a P47, 2,000 games. This is like only on one account. The 47M was like my first premium plane I got to. It was like the...
We're losing.
We'll start building speed going towards these guys over here. Because you want to use your team as not like bait until like, but you want to be like close enough to actually kind of support them. Like the Lincoln is getting chased, so the 3U is going to hopefully get killed by these two P51s. I don't really want to dive on this guy yet, because I want to deal with those two guys over there. Usually don't try to play like strict top to bottom gaming, but like we have a pretty good advantage down low right now, so I'm not too worried about it. No head-on gaming for you. Oh, he's just gonna put the fire out. That's okay. He doesn't have any enemies, but...
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I still have a lot of planes left. This AR-234 is going to time the match out too, I bet. Chevy. Oh, this guy's noob. I feel like this guy's completely AFK. No, he's not. Hell yeah, I'm basically Robert S. Johnson. So, Arado will time the match out. There's a 109 somewhere. And we'll just kind of wander over this way. Do a catch up on chat. I mean, I have been lucky so far with Ticket Bleed to not have, like, a really dumb instance. But, I mean, I'm, like, 3 games into this, so. Yak 9. I do like Air RB, too, from the aspect, like, you actually get a look at the plane, so you can kind of enjoy, like, the way the planes look, which is neat. He's gonna head on the Sea Fury, run from the AM1. So we got Arado and TU2. I think G-Jig is 109 somewhere. And that will take me towards their bases. I don't need to go for ground targets. I don't need to, like, bump up activity percentage or anything. But usually for Air RB, the longer they last, the better they will be. Blue Bayou asked me, how do I encounter those 4K, those guys that don't have 4,000 games in Yak 3U? I get lucky. I mean, I'm playing on North American servers right now just for the sake of having good ping. That and I just head on them. Like, if I run into those guys, I'm just going to find the one guy with like 4,000 games in the Yak 3U and just make his life hard. Because most of those guys are, it's the same thing as Sim, where you find a guy who's good and then you grief him. And he copes. That and the Yak 3U has a low rip speed. You can kind of use that against it, but I mean, if the guy really wants to kill you, you just kind of cope and seethe. Like the Yak 3U that I fought last game, where I got him in a dogfight. Like I was kind of throwing spaghetti at the wall, and he kind of flew in front of me, and then he got killed by a teammate. Like, Yak 3U has weaknesses. The weaknesses are just not really, like, super duper relevant for actually engaging players with fingers and thumbs, but it's like 100 players out of 100,000 players, and they're not always online all the time. So, I am Squishalopale. Comrade says he thinks his 611 battles in the Dota 335 was bad. I think I have as many as that on feet picks with the Dota 335. It's one of my favorite goober planes. It's probably like the got Raw Dogger feet picks here. Let's look at the RRB record. So LA15, Yak 3U, and then yeah, Dota 335. It's only 294 games, so like 700 kills. All right, there we go. Oh, okay, that's a good RP pile right there. So, hopefully, okay, we're near the airfield. I think I can get the Yak 3 without being in airfield AA range. But I have a feeling this dude's gonna do a fucking a nice little left-hand turn and just fucking back to his base. No, he's like, all right. If they don't kill each other in the head on, I'm just gonna pull down the trigger. Yeah, there's a 5 kill. See, Eric W. asked me, what is my favorite mythical creature? Well, it's not a mythical creature, but it's Bigfoot and it's real. I believe. I don't know, I think Bigfoot lore is kind of the coolest thing ever. Even though it's just some guy in a fucking Halloween costume just walking across the stream. 98,000 in 13 minutes. Pretty good. Blue Bayou asked me, what is my feelings about how Gaijin is going with the game? I don't have feelings about it, because it's exactly the same as it's been for the past 5 years, which is add more power creep and exploit people wanting to get the more power creep. And that's the thing that is selling, that is the thing that keeps doing well, and because it keeps doing well, it's not going to change. And as much as people, like, complain about it, it's not changing until, like, human psychology changes, or they add all the shit at the end of it, and we get to the end game, and then, like, oh, well, now we got to worry about gameplay, because people don't want to play this shit anymore. But we're, like, fucking 4 or 5 years away from that. Like, they just keep piling up crap, and, To me, the fun part for me is, like, doing videos, managing a community, like custom games and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people right now that there's a thing called Q-Sync for AirRB that's in the works, where it's basically going to be like a custom match creator thing where you can queue for 1 versus 1s or queue for 5 versus 5s, and it'll set up the match for you and send invites to people and just do it automatically. So that's kind of like the game, like the gameplay development is not getting developed by Gaijin. The players are basically at this point kind of taking it into their own hands and doing it them damn selves. So aside from that, we'll get next patch. We'll get like, oh, here's the F-18, wow, and here's a SU-27 that's not the one we already have, wow. Here's new missiles, wow. And then that's the direction that the game's moving. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, nobody Flash says, I for real don't understand why they keep adding newer planes so fast. Well, they keep adding new planes fast because it brings a bunch of new people into the game because they see a shiny trailer, and then they download the game and realize it's going to take a long time, so then they buy a $60 like premium plane to grind. It doesn't matter even if they even get to the end game; they still spent $60 on a free-to-play game. That's AAA money right there for like basically the game development is having like a couple of guys make a 3D model and make a flight model on their program that already makes flight models well. Like, it's low effort with high profitability. I mean, that's really all it is. Cree last asked me if I played DCS, if one which is better, DCS or War Thunder. DCS is better from like doing a simulation perspective if you value the in the cockpit experience and value kind of like mission planning and like the interaction, because there's more options in DCS. I like War Thunder better because I care about PvP stuff, and I like being able to change up what I fly, and I enjoy War Thunder more because I've played it longer, to be honest. I just haven't got it into DCS. DCS also, like, their damage models for guns are not very good. It's very kind of it's like very hit or miss. Their flight models are, I wouldn't even say better. They're just different. They have kind of like I read some post on like one of the DCS subreddits basically claiming that the specific excess power in DCS for the F-16 and the F-18 is excessive. It's more than it should be. The blades don't slow down as fast as they should in some instances, then slow down too fast. I'm like, huh, that sounds exactly like War Thunder. So, I don't really have a preference for either one. I mean, Blue Bayou says he thinks that the gameplay complaints are getting louder. I don't really know that they're getting louder, though, because, like, as much as you complain about it, if you don't really take any action or you don't, like, switch games, like what game you want to play, where War Thunder doesn't become a thing that you're going to spend a lot of time on, even though, like, oh, it's bad, but I'm going to keep playing it, and it doesn't... I don't think it really necessarily matters that much. It's kind of like when people say that they don't want pay-to-win premiums, and then they go out and they buy them, like, right away, where it's like the economics of looking at how many people buy Ariete for Sim and people complaining about it. Like, the people complaining about it also buy it, so does it matter? Or more people buy it than are dissuaded from, like, playing Sim. Like, Sim doesn't have to be a developed game mode to be profitable. Yeah, it's not like DCS is not really robbing any kind of market share from War Thunder, at least as far as simulations are concerned. Because if people want to play DCS, they have to have a computer for it and have to have a setup for it. And usually people that want to play DCS want to play DCS. The audiences are just different enough that it doesn't, I just don't think it matters. Or I don't think it matters as much as, like, content creators want to make it matter. Like, people are still going to, like, so for instance, Defin does a review on the J37, the $80 premium plan, says, don't buy this thing. And then he links his discount code. Which is fine. Fine, you can do that. But Gaijin could track based on his discount code and be like, hey, this many of your viewers bought the J37. This made us actually X amount of money based on a discount link from the content that you are doing. Like, they can track, then basically with the discount codes, they can track, like, advertising metrics, more or less. Like, how many people is Defin bringing in and keeping at least interest in the game? Because, like, he does, like, tutorials and stuff, and being good at the game makes the game a lot more bearable. And that's, like, an important factor in player retention. So, you'd be like, oh, $80 is exploitative, but, like, are you going to stop, like, advertising the game? Or any of that? Like, are we really going to take any solid steps to really change what's going on here? That was, one of the aims of all time. Let's see, let's catch up to chat while we're diving on this. I mean, Eric W says Sim needs some love. Everyone knows this. War Thunder is based around PvP and grind. Eric W is cracking with socks. Asking me how long I'm gonna be on tonight. I'm gonna be on until I get bored. It's kind of where I'm at. Also, I don't really. Everyone's like Sim needs development. It's like, well, people keep playing it, so it does. But I think a lot of people are not exploring kind of like custom game modes and kind of like what could be done with kind of the resources we already have. I know like there's a couple of Russian groups that do like a Battle of Britain kind of Battle of Stalingrad kind of like PvP LARPing thing, which I think is kind of neat, but I've never gotten into it. I know I've play tested some 4v4s, 5v5s, 3v3 things with like cap zones that are like they're neat enough for like gunfighting jets and just kind of breaking up the monotony of like whatever the fuck EC currently is. Let's see. We can kill a Hornet. He's gonna go for the TU2. Evo, this guy strikes me as some fucking dude who's stat padding. Yeah, that's stat padding shit. This guy's 100%. I'm gonna fucking dive on him. He's gonna run straight to his airfield. I mean, Raxon says ARB EC. We need ARB EC. I think if you get ARB EC, you're gonna run into like a lot of the same problems with SB EC, but just in a different context. Like I think fixed spawns where it's easy to kind of push a spawn and just kind of like sit near it is gonna be a game mode that is just inherently flawed for War Thunder. And I also think because of the player count, you won't be able to get like those the small games that people actually kind of like about EC, where it's like 4v4, 8v8, 5v5, 6v6. Like as soon as you make an EC map and you put like 16 players on it at the same time, it's kind of just like overcrowded all of the time. I don't mind it because I want to get more kills all of the time, but I think a lot of people don't realize that a full 16v16 EC match is just like the worst parts of a top tier match, but just with respawns, and it never gets to like, oh, we're gonna have like breathing room. Like, no, if everyone just keeps respawning, you never have breathing room. You kill a guy, you get in a dogfight, and by the time you're halfway through the dogfight, he's already came back and shot 8 missiles at you in revenge. So, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that people are just not anticipating what the game mode probably would work out as. That and the economy issues of EC are another big thing. People will be like, well, I'm spending so much time doing this and I'm getting 1/10 of the rewards or half the rewards. And it's going to be another issue. That guy's going to rip himself, I guess. I don't know. I'll go for some AI if I can find any. It's all medium tanks. Yeah, only one kill this game. Unlucky. Yeah, an assist. So we got time to catch up on chat. So I don't know if people would abuse RBEC with bots if they had like a queuing system, because I think not being able to cherry pick your lobbies does have a pretty big impact on the way Sim is played and the way EC is played versus RB. Like RB, you get like a shitty team, and you just got to play it out, and within like 15 minutes, it's over and it's done. In EC, I can cherry pick. Like I can look at the teams and go, oh, this guy that I know is on this team. This guy, like, oh, all the experienced players are on this team, so I don't want to go fight against them. I'm gonna go pick the lobby with like all of the Chinese names of like dudes that are like flying in a straight line and bombing airfields, and like you can play EC for like a very long time. Like you could play Sim EC and just never fight competitive players just by cherry picking your matches. And a lot of people do that, or a lot of people even react to that that way without necessarily intending to. Because like when you join an EC game and you get killed by the same guy like twice, most people leave and they go find a new game. This is kind of like how winning on red side works in a squad. Is like you just basically filter out the entire matchmaker because everyone tries to join it. They die too many times, they quit, and then eventually you win. But that's not really. I don't think that's really sustainable.
Let's keep the pressure on.
I like how. Nobody flashes. I like how most of the commonly solution would just be getting rid of useful actions for PvP actions. The problem with removing useful actions for PvP stuff and like capping PvP stuff is people already do the thing where they farm their own bot accounts for thousands and thousands of kills. Basically like 300 to 400 kills per game already for like grinding reasons, I guess. And you uncap the rewards, all of a sudden you're going to see a bunch of premium planes getting shot like basically in the middle of the map, jaying out. And you get the same problem. Like the big problem is like it's too easy to rig EC, and Gaijin hasn't done any steps to like actually like just permanently ban these fuckers that like actually do it. Because I think at the end of the day, it still factors into profitability. Like if all those guys that are grinding premium accounts to sell them for $50 or buying a $60 premium to do it or whatever, that's money in Gaijin's pocket. And by all means, they're playing the game or something. So it's, I don't know. I think it's lazy development is what it comes down to, though. Like it's not really thought out. Just unfortunate, but I mean, I already have like top tier stuff, so I don't really. The grinding aspect isn't really for me. Like I'm doing this because Sim. Like, playing top-tier sim destroys Silver Lion's income. Especially without a premium. But there we go, we win. Only one kill this game. 1 kill, 1 assist. Nothing special.
A little more effort and victory will be...
Unpronounceable name. Says, how is the money grind? Money grind's going pretty good. I think we're getting pretty decent results. I mean, 35,000 in 15 minutes, and that's a low kill game, is not bad. Like, we started out with 750,000 up at 1.25, so I've doubled my SL in half a dozen games. Not bad. Nobody Flash says that he thinks War Thunders has better peaks for fun with fights, but DCS is more fun overall when nothing's happening and flying around. Yeah, I think DCS is more interesting from like kind of bridges the gap between like having a combat flight game and like Microsoft Flight Simulator. But for me, playing DCS is like a vibe, and it's something that like only bites me in the ass like once every like month and a half, maybe 2 months. Like, I can kind of, like, play War Thunder and turn my brain off, or, like, the part of my brain that's competitive and wants to, like, kill things is activated in War Thunder. That's not something I necessarily get from DCS. So, different games for different things. Okay, so we get F2G... Full Femboy Fister here, based in Femboy Fist build.
Attention to the map.
Let's get this up here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Not a big fan of the low cloud. Let's go a little bit off to the side here. Eric W. asked me if I'm looking forward to any Jet next patch. I mean, I'm looking forward to Eurofighter in the fall, but not really from just like, oh my god, my power creep. I'm interested to see how many like people switch back to playing Red Side for Germany, because Germany's has not had a real top tier for like a year or more, and I think we might see red side players like player count increase. So like instead of being like outnumbered by like 2-1 every game, you might be outnumbered by like 1.5 or 1.2, which I think will be a lot more manageable. It'll also be interesting to see like American players be on the forums and everywhere else like complaining that their stuff is no longer like the best in the game, and in Sim it's going to be especially bad because none of these guys that played US have learned anything for the most part, and now they're going to be fighting against a bunch of people that have been like sweating their ass off for the last like 6 months to a year, and most of those guys that like have been playing red side and kind of carrying the games, they're not sympathetic to American players right now. They're going to take the most OP shit imaginable and just, like, rub their nose in it over and over again. And it's going to be interesting to watch, but it won't be, it'll be interesting. Creelis says Germany will still have the worst Eurofighter without Iris T and no AIM 9M. Yeah, but it doesn't have 9M, it has 9LI, which is the smoke trail and Erst. Most people in Sim don't know how to fully utilize Erst in a way that actually matters. Same thing with American players are not really all that attuned to it, so not too worried about it. Even British Typhoon and Italian Typhoon being on the opposite side, Britain and Italy are still minor nations and still have lower player counts, so maybe half of the American team is Typhoons and whatever 16, 15s and stuff. It'll be fine because the red side experience isn't going to change if you give like a guy an F-15E or a Typhoon. The guys that are going to be playing on the blue side are going to be bad. So I think it'll be okay. Well, Gravy says, God forbid American players have to get good. I mean, they kind of like the Gaijin has kind of fucked themselves here, and American players have kind of fucked themselves here, where the kind of like insufferable winning for the past like year and a half of basically telling everyone to get good. That's going to come back to bite them, and nobody's going to be like, oh my god, America needs it. Like, we probably, if the game was made by people that actually gave a fuck, we probably wouldn't have the Typhoon right now. We probably wouldn't be getting Typhoon and Rafale before other planes. Like F-18 probably should have came a long time ago. We shouldn't have got like F-15C and 15E before like a regular ass like F-18 with like 6 AMRAMs, not like the gajillion AMRAM carrying F-18. But I mean, here we are. Tomorrow's going to be a new day, and the balance in Sim will finally be restored, or the power creep will just. We'll get a bunch of players that'll be super excited and then realize the game is about the same. But personally, I'm excited for the Rafale and the Typhoon from the perspective of like seeing like what the flight models are. Because I find that like interesting. Like that's why I was able to make an hour-long video on just like how the flight models changed in Dev Server. And then I'm interested to see how they match up in duels and dogfights and stuff like that. Because that's kind of like my other like side hustle, side hobby thing. And I'll probably stream Sim tomorrow with the Typhoon or whatever when I decide to like unlock first, and like, hey, this is what we got. The other thing I'm interested in is like how they implement the better radars, because Typhoon is supposed to have the Captor M, which is supposed to be one of the best mechanical radars, and I don't know if they're just going to make it like a slightly better Gripen radar or just copy paste the Gripen radar and call it something else. And then Rafale has a PEZA or an EZA radar, depending on what they decide. And it's like, well, what are they going to do with that? Is it going to be an SU-34 radar that's just been reskinned? I'm kind of thinking it'll be reskins, because Dev Server, we didn't have any radar development. They were copy pasted radars that were nothing special. So I don't know. I'm not really expecting anything to be set the world on fire, like this TOT 152H is on fire. Let's try to hold down the trigger and at least. Yep, he puts it out, so I am right to shoot at him. Should be looking behind me here, but alright, we'll get him. Most of our team is dead. 109 literally dives on a stalling F8F and flies into its gun. Imagine that. This 109 is locked in on a Lancaster. Where's the next red marker? Alright, red marker down there. Get us 1+1. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 3 left. Okay, so we know 288's over there. Oh, 109 behind me. Good. Oh, wait. No, that's the one already. Yeah, someone falling out of the sky. A. Richard says, asked him about the MiG-29G. I think MiG-29G came at the same time that the SMT did, where it did get just obliterated. And so the 29G never had like a. It might have had one like short patch, like a month-long period where it was like actually really good, but I don't think that was the case. F-16C and MiG-29 SMT patches where the flight models just got completely obliterated. I think the War Thunder sound guy is like the one guy in War Thunder that like probably like cares about and just likes his job, because I think that guy probably just like goes around the country just like, I want to record gun sounds, and then he like gets new equipment, he wants to record gun sounds again or something. It's like, let's make more sound effects. So they keep changing the sound. They change the sound design on the game like every freaking 2 or 3 months. It's like, just make the sound design guy like in charge of like redesigning game modes or something. We'll go for ground targets here. Just, I'm kind of surprised they can't like implement these kind of like ground targets in Air SB as far as like these copy pasted trench lines or whatever, stuff like that, because I think that'd be like, not bad. Oh! Stop it. Do 335 the Kami Killer 1. The gajillion meters with 2 kills, he's gonna carry the game, trust. See, I should have popped the anti-mech order. Stat padding. Okay, IRTB. And I will probably land and leave. Because I think that guy, our team will get that guy. I'm not going to do that again.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Let's see. Wilson says MiG-29G best plane. I feel like that's Bobslon. Luca Hopschlappa says they'll buff the MiG-29 FM when they add a premium version. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. Like, we're gonna see next patch, this coming patch, we'll see like a buff to the J37 flight model, allegedly. I'm interested to see what the changes to that are. I don't have one of those unlocked. I could test fly it and get comparison numbers for before and after. I might do that like later tonight or something, but they had a premium version of the J37, and I'm gonna buff the flight model. That seems pretty transparent, I think. And there we go, hostile team, no players. We get 2 kills, nothing special. Unpronounceable. I'm gonna just say ON. Says the buff was pretty lame. I mean, I haven't looked at it. I thought the flight model on the thing was kind of on par with the F4E. A little bit worse and sustained. A little bit better in overall. Not overall, but single turns. Let's see, I'm gonna join the voice channel with Zentoku, because I'll drop down here for Sky King Landing Challenge. And then the BR is 5.7, like US. So just take like F4, U4B or something easy and good, and I'm gonna repair this. What did I make on that last one? 20,000, 6,000, so like 30,000. Zentoku, you gotta take a 5.7. I'm not playing 11.0 anything. Let's see, what do we got? I mean, Shadow Killer says J37 is dog shit, loses fight to F4s. I don't know, I mean, I saw, like, in the Defen server, one of the fucking VTE guys was saying the same thing, and then went and dueled some guy who was saying, no, J37 was better, and he lost. Like, the guy in the F4 lost. Like, I know Willie can win in the F4, but I think between the two, you can say that they're... At their tier, they're both dog shit planes with good missiles, and that's it. Like, it's a really stupid and exploitative, like, way of basically turning the game into a fucking slot machine simulator. It's literally, you roll fucking four M120s and see how many kills you can get with 4 of them. That's how you roll your dice. Not to glaze Billy Walrus, but he said the Vegan buff didn't matter. It might not. Like, I don't know. I don't have enough information off the top of my head to really know. Shadow Killer says Vegan has worse radar top speed, and as far as I know, and less missiles. Yeah, but I think that, like, just at the tier, like, you get a premium bonus, and your plane is still, like, equally dog shit against everything that isn't the F4 ice. Like, you merge and you die, which is, like, a terrible game mechanic. Like, the F4F ice is better. When they add, like, a premium F4F ice, the F4F ice, TDY, whatever the fucking, like, the test squadron version of it, it'll be the same, like, the same bullshit. Like, the $80 for a plane that's miserable to play is stupid. Like at least like the F5C as a premium for $60, like had its period of being overpowered and probably is still at a fine okay BR or whatever. I don't really know. At least you had to like play the game, and at least it was just like consistently good enough where you didn't feel like the plane was just like a massive like handicap. Not here. I mean, just pick like US something, it'll be fine. Yep, 5-7. Sticking to this thing because I'm getting literally doubled my SL already. Let's see. So it's 1.1 per plane. So if the Eurofighter is also 1.1, it'll be 1.1, and then the crewing, I don't remember what it is. I think it's 300,000. I think I'll get 3 million to be safe. Let's see. Yay, coffee pillars. Go a little bit to the left here. Mark 22 is 6-0, so it's 6-3, 5-3. Blackout says he just wants to hop on before his physics final. Good luck with your physics final, buddy. I'm glad it's you and not me. Jetcat asked me, do I grind out planes in RB or Sim, or is this only for SL? This is only for SL right now. I don't play top tier Sim, or not top tier. I don't play top tier Air RB because I hate it. I just don't like it. When it comes to grinding out planes, like, I'll probably just buy the Typhoon, to be honest. And I'll probably grind out the Rafale, because grinding out the Rafale is going to be easy, because Mirage 2000 5F is something I'm already good at. It'll take a while, but I don't think Rafale is going to change anything and make the 5000 or the 2000 5F to be bad. So it'll take me probably like 2 or 3 weeks to grind the Rafale just like normally playing, unless I buckle down and just keep spamming it. So it depends how hard I want to save red side. I'll probably save red side hard enough and get it, because like it didn't take me that long, or I say it didn't take me that long. It's probably like 10 or 12 hours of like just playing the game with the to get the SU-34. So yeah. Maximum Cardew says cruise 310k. That's good to know. I always forget what it is, which shows how much I actually grind top tier stuff. Like you can see, like I have not even bought the F-15C yet, because like I just haven't had SL for it. I just have not had the motivation to go out and do something like this. Luca Hopschlocker says Russian air windage are going to dump below 20 with SU-33 coming in squadron. I mean, they can't get any worse than they already are. If they add a 13.3 rotation and a 13.0 rotation to the matchmaker, the plane will be okay. It won't be great, but it'll be usable and fine. Let's see, F-14 IRAF.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, Conrad says F-14 IRAF and F-14s is gambling, which is, yeah, I mean, just shooting off Phoenixes at the beginning of the game is gambling as well. It's a pretty reliable way. Like, I think it's probably a consistent way to probably get 1 to 1.5 kills per game if you, like, launch them at, like, targets that are head-on. Which is, I mean, it's really all I'm doing here is trying to get one kill per game up to 2. Not really. I say I'm not trying, I'm not putting in a lot of effort, but I think I've, like, actually not died yet, which is shocking. We got Yak 3 in the first line. I'm gonna go for second line, guys. Jet Cat says he's worried for the Rafale because it only gets 6 Micas or 4 Micas and 2 Magics. I mean, it's the same loadout as the Mirage 2000 minus like 2 missiles with better performance. And you got to think of it this way: F-16C only has 6 missiles. Gripen only has 6 missiles, so it's kind of like the mildest form of power creep that we can have. The fact that like Eurofighter Typhoon's coming with 10 missiles is like actually kind of like uber power creep. So like Rafale is going to be like balanced-ish, and Typhoon, depending if they add like the double pylon too, might be like really stupid. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna go for the 109s in the back here. I'm gonna go head on him and then.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, just go shoot people. My aim is so terrible. Guy doesn't realize what a battle prop is. I'm gonna come over to you. You said you traded? Oh, it looks like the 109 is... yep, he dies. Go for the 262. Come on, let's go. Get guns, work guns. I just gotta hit my shots. I just can't hit anything. There we go. Is that the forward airfield? It is. It is. It is. Get 2. Alright, so that guy is dead. Okay, so that guy killed 2 ground targets. That's the Arado. This guy hasn't done anything the whole game. Comrade says he doesn't believe that the flag on is still in the game. I don't even know what the flag on is. Da, da, da. I am not on a controller. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, miss her. I'm streaming. No. You shouldn't. Because I don't have the voice channel turned on for you to be able to talk to people. Because I don't do that, because then the autism chat is not good. Let's see. I said cannot. No. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed. Let's see, I'm gonna go for talk on the stream. Where's this last guy at? Oh, I see him. I see him now. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I mean, if he dives on me, I'm just gonna dogfight him. I'm gonna try to bait him and compress him and just reverse him. He didn't go for the low Spitfire, so I'll go for him. He's gonna hit the ground, or hit the pillar. No. Okay. Bye, messer. Sorry, buddy. I'm going for that too. I want that assist so I can get more SL. Flagon is the early interceptor SU-15. Oh, I know what that is. It's like a kind of like a skinnier looking MiG-19, I think. But it's actually fatter. It's like bigger, but looks skinnier. I don't know. One of them dumb planes are like, oh, we figured out what swept wings are. Put this up to 85.
Attention to the map.
I mean, the update should be what, like 12 hours? Hey, what's up, Master? How's it going? Nobody flies. Yeah, the flag on his planet shot down the Korean airliner. We need a killing civilian planes event for like April Fools. That'd probably be a little bit too on the nose. It'd be like the anniversary of like the uh, Malaysian Airlines flight or whatever, the one that was shot down like over Ukraine. Make that a special event. I mean, it's not like they already like put like War Thunder fucking spray paint shit in the Donbass, and that's like how like War Thunder was sponsoring terrorism, which sponsoring Russian separatism or doing something that was tasteless. So I mean, if you're gonna be tasteless, just embrace it. That's why I have the Femboy Friday channel. Also, it's not even tasteless; it's tasteful. Just the taste is gawk. Luca Hogschlapper says, why would I choose this over the free 2Gs to grind SL? I don't have the F2G, and I like P47s better. 850 cals goes hard, and I think the flight model is fine. Also, 5.7 is a little bit better of a BR, just because it stays out of, like, up tier into, like, actual Jets territory, even though we get Arados and stuff. But, I mean, I've had this for a long time. I've played it a lot. And I don't think I'm doing too bad in it. Let's see. I kind of want to shoot this GD288. I think I can build up speed and spike him from over here. I'm not going to stick behind the 288 because it'll do the tail gunner thing. And I want to actually go kill fighters, but if someone kills him, I might pick up an assist on him. I mean, I can't speedrun partnership denial if I have never applied for it. I have never, my channel has the views required and the subscriber count to do it. I've just never done it. And you get like a 10,000 GE for getting into the partnership program, but I just don't want to do it because I'll get consumed with being in the CC Discord and just making fun of like how terrible like random people's suggestions are. Like I'm sure Mad Dog's suggestions are just on the nose awful, probably. Surely one of the planes of all time. Can we get some? There we go. I'm diving on that 162. Oh, you should blow him up with your flaps then, because... I'll let that one... I'll leave that one to you. I'm gonna go for the Dose 325. If you lose a dogfight to that, you deserve to lose. Dose 335 coming in on from space, so just watch out. He's gonna be shooting you soon. I'm going for the 109 that's coming in. I'll let the doe run away. I think he's gonna get ran down anyways. Okay, time to start stat padding. Let's see, we got, okay, so go orders, AAA, anti-mech. Let's see, we go check our stuff. Max McCartney asked about Micahs and R73s doing 180s. I have no thoughts about it because I don't think that that's new. I think the footage of that happening is literally just tuning the distance to offset correctly, where you could do that before. Like, I don't think anything has changed at all. Like, if you spaced out, like, appropriately at the right speed, you could do that already in the game. So, that's, like, if you saw a video where it's like, oh, they're doing 180s now, that's fucking clickbait. It's engagement farming. I guarantee you that if you look at the files, nothing has probably changed. This is why there's, like, 2 bots that actually you can do files comparisons on. So when people go, it's been shadow buffed, it's been shadow buffed, you can be like, no, actually, it's literally identical. Like, shut the fuck up. Shadow Killer, why is everyone clowning on Matt? Just curious. Because Matt's kind of the most obvious for kind of like someone who does War Thunder content for engagement farming. It's not like Matt's not the only person that does it. Like, if you look at other people's videos, it's still kind of the same thing. This is why I don't cover every single possible iteration of like what has happened on dev server with like its own video. I made one hour long video about basically the things I wanted to talk about and like really dove into it instead of going, the Typhoon is coming, then Typhoon was nerfed, it loses dogfights, then Typhoon buffed again, It's lazy content and waste your time. That's kind of why I don't like it. Okay, we go. We go 85%. Sorry if this RB gameplay is not super exciting. It is not supposed to be. It's supposed to be consistent. We got the up tier. What we got? We got the Cup Master on our side. We'll go off here to the right. We're still talking about F2G is fun. F2G is pretty much the best prop. As far as like best overall prop in the game, I'm gonna say Yak 3U. I think Yak 3U is overall the most like user-friendly version of like all the good props. Like technically, you can argue P51H is better. F2G is faster. F4U4B is like better, but like those planes have compression zones. 51H eventually runs out of WEP. Having a little bit too much fuel can be a problem. Like 51H is good, one of the best. But for like someone that is newer to the game, Yak 3U at 5.7 is always going to be basically brain dead consistency. Like, you can extend for everything that can catch up to you, you can outturn it, and everything that outturns you, you can extend from it very easily. So yeah, I agree, Yak 3U would be fine at 6.0. Shadow Killer says European Canadian is the same as Mad Dog. I think Tech is a step above, like, but it's like half a step. It's not really, not a lot. Like, I think Tech like does basically the same thing I do, kind of, where he just talks into a mic for too fucking long. And I understand. I at least understand the appeal of it a little bit more, but I mean, it's still very much in the same boat. Like, the only AirRB content creators that I kind of don't mind as much. Like, I like Defen content for like newer planes. Like, oh, how's this work? Because I know I have a good idea of like what Defen's like current skill level is. I can kind of like relate it and kind of see what's going on sim. Jube, Lee, and the other fucking guy, Seekerhead or Seek or whatever now, because apparently everyone shortened their names and shit. All three of those guys, man, are just like interchangeable. Like, I don't watch any of the videos because like just it's like the same thing. Like, all three of them like seem to have like the same content release schedule, where like they're gonna release like the same video on the Typhoon and the same video on the Rafale, and like it's like It's also why I got out of doing AirRB content. It's like my stuff was getting to the point where I thought it was trending into like convergent designs of like whatever. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, this guy's gonna try to ram me. That is so based. That's so based. Oh, you fucking dickhead! Come here, asshole. Guy's stalling out, and I'm missing. I'm missing a stalled out plane. Aim gif. This guy's determined to ram me. I want to like try to use that to my advantage. Still got a bunch of guys up high, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go for the Yak 3U. I hear machine guns going off? Let's see. Oh. I got Doe 335 behind me. I'll try to roll underneath of them. I might be... I'm kind of in a bad spot. I'm gonna try to kill 152 or the 335, but we gotta look out for that K-84. We got hits on the 5.2. He's not dead. Let me go for him again. I'll start kind of going off to the side here.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
K-84. you. I gotta turn underneath of him. As long as he doesn't hit me, I'll be fine. He's running. Come on, Cuckmaster, hold down the trigger. Yay! Alright, there are 1, 2, 3 left. Good time for me to start looking at TikToks and catch up on chat. Nobody flashes. He thinks Jube and Seek were the same person for an uncomfortably long time. Yeah, I can believe that. Hawker Mark 3 asks if he wants to squad up. Yeah, I can send you an invite after this one. I think I've got you. Send invite, or not invite, but send message to this account here, unknown distance, because I don't think you have. I don't think I have you on this account. Form up the super squad. Got enough numerical advantage here that pop another anti-mech. Oh, not any ammo. Okay, I'm RTB. I'm Retib. Hopefully that's enough to make anti-mech work, but... Comrade asks if I do have a Discord server. Yeah, I have a Discord server. I'll find a link. I'll put a link to it. I think I have a link in my community post. Let's see if I go... If I hit invite, copy link.
Returning to the base.
Alright, cool. We did that, and we got the anti-mech, so should get like a nice little SL bonus. Only 3 kills, nothing special. I've got the best squad. Also, if you join the Discord, don't click on the Femboy Friday channel, because it's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, 86,000? Not bad. If I go here... So 1.5 million. Do do do. Let's see. Catch up on Discord stuff too. Got this, that. Let's see. Gonna angle off a little bit to the right. Go down here.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Eric W, the link is like two posts above. It's literally like right there. You clicked over it. You just look at the last thing I said. It's Discord day 8 till Magaliv. It was there the whole time. Oh, we got a down tier. Neat. People be joining the Discord and they just don't understand what's going on. I mean, they'd be like, what are all these channels for and why do they not have a purpose? It's like, that's the point. Be like, actually moderating a Discord is dumb. If you have to ask about rules, then you probably don't belong there. Last guy's like, can I post gore porn? No. Like, you're not allowed here for even asking that. Yeah, I'm looking at the one on the right side, and there's a con trailer. I might make a pass at the one on the right side, but I mainly just, I'm gonna do the same thing of shooting at things that are in front of me, and then running away from things that are behind me. I'm really tempted to go for that Doe 217, but we'll... Yeah, well, it doesn't compromise my early game position, so dive down and guess that one out of the way. We're on the board. We're on the board. That's a good start. I got a bunch of zeros and stuff, about 4,000. So probably don't want to end up below all of that. I'm gonna try to just kind of like fly past and fly through. I might hit this zero that's in the back.
Somebody attack him! Engaging the enemy.
This zero's spiking for the B-17, so if he's gonna stall himself out, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Launching an attack.
I'm going for Yak 3. And 190 is going to stall himself out for B-17.
The enemy will win.
Really did. Don't drop down. I'm going for the A7 if you want to just drag him straight for a second. I'm going to loop behind the Spitfire. A7's crit. Alright. Switch to A7. Switch to Spitfire. I'm gonna run from him for a bit. I think A7's dead. Yep, he is. And go for the 190 that's coming in. J2M as well. I'm on RTB. And 219 rounds left. I'm still gonna climb a little bit because of the J2M is just kind of looks like he's kind of damaged and fucking off by himself. I'm gonna go for the Cerberus guy, or at least like. Alright, that means he's the GOAT. I mean, I only have 200 rounds left. I'm just gonna go above him and start shooting. It means he's probably has good aim, so make sure you roll out of his guns. And he'll probably recommit to the head-on and go up with you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to run him down.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I only got 26 rounds left, so don't die to him here, please. Oh, I got his wing. And now I RTB for sure. For real, for real. And they got 2 guys left. I'm gonna go for the long base just in case J2M2 Boza is gonna be climbing. I don't want to get strafed. Because we don't have... It's me, you, and the Spitfire. And a 264 is probably gonna kill the Spitfire. So... That, and if I make the game last longer, I'll get more to sell from it. Kivsy asked me if I have premium account. Yeah, I have premium account. I bought like 1 day of premium to do this. So... Okay, J2M2's dead. So 264 is last guy. I'm gonna land and then I'll get back to Battlefield and activate anti-mech, because otherwise we'll lose on tickets to bomber in space. We got armored cars, medium tanks, pillboxes. Probably still gonna lose this one to like automatic ticket bleed. 24 to 42.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Nobody Flash asked if you should buy the F4F KYS so he's ready for Eurofighter. I mean, you can buy it. I wouldn't grind out the upgrades or anything in it because it's not fun. Even at 13.0, like I never. I think I played it like a couple of times again. And I've had more fun with it at top tier than I had at like 13.0, to be honest. Master says, at least they're getting rid of AI versus AI ticket bleed next patch. I read that, and let's see what happens with the how they implement it, because they could somehow make it worse. They could be like, ah, we fixed it, and it worked on dev, and then it just doesn't.
The enemy is winning.
It's like everything else. All right, cool. They crashed into each other. We win. That was almost an 8-kill game. Let's see, 14 minutes, 136,000 SL. That's what I'm grinding SL. That's what I'm getting ready for. I mean, I think I want the. I'm probably gonna get the Eurofighter first, but I think the Rafale might be more interesting. But I also think both of the planes might be kind of, if they're just better than everything in every way, where it's like if it's like on par with like the way Gripen was released in, then it's like actually gonna be not interesting. Like the only interest is gonna be shooting people and having EF-2000 pop up instead of Su-27 and American mains coping, which will be funny. That's the draw. All right. Well, we just got unlucky matchmaker Virgilton, fucking retard is gonna be a gajillion. Yeah. Well, no, I'm looking at the enemy team. So the Virgilton 1945 guy is gonna be in TA-152C, and he's one of these retards who plays AirRB on a HOTAS, never plays Sim. And he's going to make like one pass at a stalling plane and then run to either 11,000 meters or 11,000 meters over the top of his airfield. So I'm going to side plan to kill him. Yeah, I know everyone. I've played the game long enough. I just have autism memory. Like I'm like look at this, Virgilton 1945. I can scan the board that quickly that I just like. He has 31,000 games in the TA-152C. And 32,000 kills. Like, literally 1 kill per battle in a plane that you have, like, years in. So you mean 6th Army? No, he's like... No, this guy's, like, even worse. Yeah, because he's talked about it before in chat, and, like, I'm playing on a HOTAS like a real man, and you're not, and that's why I have to play this way. It's like, bro, you could play Sim. You could just play Sim. Like, German AA user. That's okay. This is gonna be a stat padding account too. Nah. It's a reroll probably. Dog shit. Like, I will side climb this motherfucker to 7,000 meters and turn in just to chase this guy and kill him. I'm gonna tell our Hornet to go kill this guy too. Maybe I can motivate the Hornet to go chase this guy down, and I don't have to like ruin my game to grief this fucking retard. 4,800. $5,000, and I'm gonna go to the group of guys. Yeah, old Haddocks. I'm not too worried because as soon as they merge with our F8s and F4s, I'll turn in. At least when I get a little bit closer. I'll turn in now. I can go shoot the 109. Yep, he'll go for the B-24 and he's gonna run back to his base. Yeah. Oh, I got some bozo shooting at me that I was not paying attention to. F8F. Alright, I'm gonna dive for his BB and drag these other bozos around. So just try to kill the F8. I'm just gonna kind of like keep trying to extend from the 109. I'm gonna try to get my altitude back to deal with the J2M and the 109, but I might just have to turn underneath this guy and duel one. I am not trying to be at my airfield. I'm gonna just duel this guy, and I'm gonna lose my altitude here unless he just hits me. But you guys need to support each other. I'm on this 109, like, stink on rice. I'm not too worried about him. I might, like, if anything, I'll ram him by accident. As long as I'm not getting third-partied, I'm fine. Alright.
Our victory is near.
And J2 is like sitting above you guys, but he hasn't like came in yet. He might be looking for me right now. I'm not too worried. J2M is diving down onto Hawker. Yeah, he's gonna be compressed. He's gonna like womp womp. German AA user is coming in. I'm gonna go for him. That might kill me then. The K4 is diving on him too. He has a good bit of speed. I'll try to clear Zen if I can. Nope, K4 is just gonna zoom up. I got key on me. I'm gonna try to do something. Oh, fuck. This guy put his fucking Yeah. Hey, Shadow Killer, have a good night, man. Take care. Thanks for watching. Kibsy asked which Eurofighter. I'm gonna get the German one. I can also get the British one, but I will slowly grind out the British one with the Griffin, and I'm not in a hurry to get that. Alright, we're all dead, so we can just RTH and go next. I mean, more when you have like 357s, you're more likely to get an up tier than a down tier because there's only a total of 4 up tier slots available. Let's see, this one's not on. Let's see. Oh, 47 ends 4-7, so I think. I think the regular AFADF is 4.7 now as well, so 4757. I climb a little bit to the right again. Yeah. I mean, it's unfair, but the F8F is a fucking has one of the most dookie dog shit dog water like flight models outside of like straight line speed. Like it's a boom and zoom plane that compresses miserably badly, and the rudder like just does not work. So like it doesn't respond to mouse aim good, and its like turning ability is like good for one turn, and then it's just like really slow. So it's good, but it's not like intuitive. Like it's an easy plane to stay alive in. Like I think even Defen, like talking to him, was like, I would rather. It's a good plane, but I would rather play like almost anything else. Yeah, it's just not a. Like go test flight an RV and just like dive at 600 kph and try to mouse aim, and he's like, oh. Yeah, I think they changed that so it's better now than it used to be, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out.
The enemy is winning.
Doe 335s are gonna just be stalling for B-17, so I'm gonna spray it. Alright, cool. Good call, good call, good call, good call. I'm gonna just die. I'm gonna just split S and shoot at him. Don't die in the head on. This man is so based. This is Doe 335 gameplay at its finest. Oh my god. He should be dead. Whatever. Just turn underneath. He's mad because I put him on fire. I'm gonna gain my altitude back, or at least I'm not gonna commit to the lower Doe. There's too much stuff up high, so.
Do something fast. The enemy will win.
Go. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wander off and see what dives and follows me. I didn't even get. I didn't even get it. Like, I got 50 points and no assist. Yeah, I see him. It's a fucking wolf. I'll extend for a bit and wait for some of the guys in the distance to get forward. Like 540, 550. This guy's like getting closer. I'm just gonna dive underneath the one. Yeah, I'm not. Just worry about the guys in the back. I think I can probably turn underneath the 190. I'm gonna do that and try to counterattack him. He's committing to me. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of run away to position for new guys coming in, since you're already like directly behind him. Yak 3. Start diving, dive. Straight down. Yep, just get speed. Let me know if the 109's coming in on me, or let me know who 109 commits to. Alright, I'm gonna go to the 109 then, because 109's gonna go for me. Yeah, I'm gonna dogfight him. I can keep him entertained for a second. If you got like, I'm behind him, I can finish him off, probably. If you have speed, go up for him now, because he does have more speed than me right here. I might be able to get this around on him. Depends if, There we go. Alright, LA7. Alright, they're down to 2. So I might just pop anti-mech. But I'm gonna wait till I get over the airfield. Or not the airfield, the center of the map. I believe. Oh, your plane should be faster at this altitude. It's not much faster. I like the 47 more because it's blue. Nah, it is. This is the most beautiful plane ever
Ahead of the
made.
enemy.
Blue. Nah, things that are British cannot be beautiful. Sorry. Yeah, I'll give them that. I will say the Griffin shit fires are. Let's go. I want. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna fly towards them and climb. There's no. I'm not gonna activate anti-mech because it's all convoys, so it's all gonna be like crap targets. Gibbsy says I don't get why the F8F is considered good. The climb rate is good, but the everything else is horrendous. I mean, performance-wise, it's good. Like you can, if you understand how to use the plane, there's so much performance gap that you can make it work. Like it's really easy to stay alive in, but it's also really annoying to have to get kills in it. So, and moving it down didn't really solve any of the problems. Like if they just made it so that the rudder was like actually effective and it didn't bleed all of its energy in like 2 turns, it would be just a normal plane. Be like a normal like super prop. Like the I-225 has like similar issues with like coping as soon as it gets to high speed too. But no, 225 is like really good at low speeds though. Like once you get the flaps out, you can kind of like spiral trap people and just kind of easily win. GG fighters.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Nobody Flash says. Somebody says the Lightning was better than the Eagle. What in climb rate? Like the British Lightning, the English electric lightning is the only fighter that was able to shoot down an SR-71, bruv. I remember it being 9.7, or not 9.7, but yeah, 9.7 BR down tier permanently, and it was actually really, really stupid and silly. Mm. Uh, 6-3 at least. I have a feeling I'm gonna look at planes in front of me and hold down the mouse button until they die. That's my feeling. I mean, they got, let's see, let's look at the guys that are in the squad, who we got time. Old Guard, 1.5 bad in props. guy's probably bad in props too. 720. This guy's probably okay. So a hot jalapeno is going to be yacked or something. He's going to be okay, so you need to watch out for him probably. That guy's brandy new. The bomb. Old guard. Bad. Superior. XP55 stat patter. Do 335, 2.43 to 1. Old Dicky Penis. And he's bad, so. Crimson Dynamo will be in something stupid. Probably Yak 3U. Hot Jalapeno will be in something good. And I'm not going to even bother looking at the rest of these guys. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going to look at red names in front of me and then hold the trigger. Yeah, nobody flashed said that. Yeah, someone was saying the lightning is on the eagle climb video. I mean, isn't the eagle climb video the streak eagle video? So isn't it even funnier that they're comparing the lightning to like a stripped down, polished version with a stupid, retarded like engine of the eagle versus some crap made in the 1950s. But like this is the Lockheed or the English Electric Lightning. This is the F-22 of 1958. Like, I don't think it is. You'd be like, wow, it was good and it was supersonic, but the F-22 of 1958, I'm pretty sure we had supersonic planes that were just as fast and broke the same speed like a couple years after that, so I don't think anything has actually equaled the F-22 yet, or as close. I don't know, I feel like British glazers in general are some of the biggest glazers possible. Okay, he's SO8000. That's really based of him. Just don't die to the head-on MG151 recommit, but I'm gonna go die to the head-on MG151 recommit. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna like fly this direction and see what I can shoot at. Boki the Peak. He's doing something suspicious. Nah, he's bad. I'll just go dogfight him. If you guys are gonna go, if you guys go for that, I'm gonna go for the cluster in the middle. We don't need to be like the fucking 3-person squad. It's like we're gonna 3v1 everyone. Just like that's cringe and annoying. Well, we didn't side climb to 7,000 meters, so we're already failing there. No, I think they squad. They speak English. I don't think they all speak German. And not worried about them. Altitude.
Attack the enemy.
Just win. N1K2 is not hurt enough. I switched to 109. 109's going up. Dive the N1K. I have to go for the 109. Nine's dead. Alright, I'm gonna do my big do. I'm doing. Yep, F. I'm gonna go for the J7 because he looks the juiciest. I'm stealing the kill. I don't care. No, I'll loop up over him. He's getting shot by a Hornet. I'm gonna go for the Spitfire. Wow, you're like Green Fury. You have like the same accent too. You must be Brazilian. Yes. No. Man, I just got assist. HE 162.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Wow, you're bad. You died. I could have protected your KD, but go fuck yourself. I definitely didn't miss because I'm bad. I'm slowly getting there. I'm getting like 50,000-ish a game, I think. Which I'm like 1.7 mil now, and so I've made a mil in the stream basically. I'm trying to have a crew lock at all because the game ended. Franco asks, are we streaming 2Ks now? I'm streaming whatever. Like, I am just trying to do the bare minimum to make SL. You'll get some 2Ks. You missed like a 6K or a 7K earlier. I did an 8K was my first game that I didn't stream because I was warming the truck up to go get lunch. But, let's see, 1 million in about 2 hours or so. Okay, here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's see, didn't really mean to go that far off to the side. Not mean to side climb that hard. Yeah, like a little bit of horizontal separation, you can kind of like make these American planes work. It's like you just don't want to be focused like top to bottom vertically. If you can get like a guy like 15 degrees above you and have speed, you're fine. Mm.
Excellent! Yes! We are losing.
Panzer optional. Let's see, that's a. Let's look at this here. That's a. Yak 3U up on the board already with 2 kills. I'm gonna go for the 109 that's far away. Oh, nope. I'm going for the 109 that's like stalling himself out. If Spitfire doesn't kill him, I'm gonna try to steal it.
Attack the enemy! Excellent!
I'm compressing. I'm just gonna extend a bit and loop over. Alright, I'm going. Alright, I'm gonna fly off to the side and deal with these guys that are kind of like by themselves. Hopefully I have the speed to kind of stick above these guys and then come in. Oh, yeah, the RE's like directly on me. I'm gonna have to extend him a bit and hopefully he just doesn't hit 0.7 shots with 151s. Nice. Alright, I have to go up. I'm gonna go up above him one more time and just kind of slot in behind him. Alright, I just extend. I missed all my shots, so he's not hurt or anything. So, I mean, I'm not good at aiming and with mouse aim right now. I haven't played this crap for like 6 months. good hits on him. Yeah, I'm gonna extend. I'm lagging out of the game. No, I just like shot like half of his gear off. But I mean, I'm gonna position for Yak 3.
We're losing.
RE 2005 is stalling himself out, so I'm just shooting at him. And now I'm just. My A7 breaks off of you, but Yak 3, Zentoku, Yak 3U. Alright, Zentoku, Yak. I have become cringe tri-stacker. Got an assist. Wait, Whiplash.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attack the enemy. Getting down.
Oh, this guy run for a bit. He's gonna have to turn.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Let's see. Nobody in chat is talking, so I don't have chat to catch up on. I think people in Discord are arguing whether or not video games are too political these days, or whether or not there are politics in video games. Yak 3U, so we got one guy in bomber. So if he crashes on landing, I think I get the kill, but not farm AI.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
He's gonna miss all of his shots. Neat femboy adjacent topics. He misses. Okay. Go sleep. Yeah, we did pretty good. Let's go. Yeah. Night to go. Goodbye. I'm missing the super squad. And now it is quiet. Peace. And quiet. Is the microphone still working though? Okay, yep it is.
Attention to the map.
I'll be able to get more kills for myself, hopefully. Although Joshua would be like P47 gaming. Yep. It's the fastest way for me to make Silver Lions. And for me to like be able to browse TikToks or the fucking YouTube shorts or whatever. So TikToks but reposted on YouTube. Cork be calling me a bum. This dude is stacking in props, stat patter. Not my fault that people wanted to play with me, man. I mean, I'm just winning too hard. Like, look at all these W's. I only got like one L. I think I've only actually died once in the last like 2 hours, so it's kind of stupid. Turns out Turns out Sim Sharks are better at RB than RB Sharks are at Sim. Freela says FAP 3000 report got accepted, so 3 bases in one go. That's actually going to be pretty based for Sim actually trying to win on points in Sim. Let's see, what have we got here? Do I go for the 288 or...
Victory is near.
Yeah. I do. Man, might have got the bum team. Got the bum team, but I got the bum aim. Womp womp. I'm getting an assist on him, so that'll be SL.
Attack the enemy!
Yeah, I got credit. Neat. And 1K, 190. I'm gonna try to go fly through this. Not worth committing to those, I think. I want to... Bad damage RNG real. Time to go base camp. Nah. I think I got damage on one of the 190s. Alright, I'm going down for these fuckers. Try to save our bozos. Low altitude. There's one.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them.
Oh my. I'm killing myself today.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them.
Ah, womp womp. Unlucky.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Let's see, how bad did I throw? I should have won that. Man, is this that same? Yeah, it's the volcano map. There it is. Go here.
Attention to the map!
Henry's like, yes, finally someone who doesn't have 70 mil SL on their account. I mean, when I used to play nothing but Air RB, I used to. Or, like, 40 million. Like, but Sim, if you play top tier and, like, don't actually, like, care about dying, it hemorrhages everything. Let's see, Via1295 says he's going to become Squish Face rival. I mean, you gotta, like, drink a lot of beer. Like, someone needs to make, like, whiskey and bourbon thunder and watches some guy actively pickles their liver. I'm tempted to go get, like, a case of beer, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Go up here. I'm doing the AFK thing. When I'm doing this, I'm just like actually just scanning my phone. Henry bought the gamble crates. I mean, I know people have bought the great gamble crates too, but like if you, the gamble crates are fine if you're playing Air RB because like it's at this like if you're halfway decent, it's hard to like really lose all your money in Air RB. But Sim is just another like the whole structure of Sim is so dookie dog water garbage that just I to be like having 40 million SL, I'm like I would never run out of SL, and here we are 1.8 million. I was at 700,000 earlier. Friedrich der Waffen. This is like one of those like re-rolled Germanic names that always jumps out as like stat pad or shit. And Paprishkin's P39. Okay, that guy's I'm killing that guy. Critic der Waffen. He's gonna fucking 180 to base, I would bet. I mean, you can get vehicles and stuff out of the crates. Like it's just like the chance of getting them is very very low. And you get skins and stuff out of them, but like when you're at the point where you have like 400 million SL, like you don't have anything better to buy. Like you're not gonna run out of it. Like my buddy Taka, I think has literally 400 million because he's been playing the game since it came out and basically doing the same thing I'm doing in props. And he's not doing it to grind SL. Like he just enjoys playing props. Let's beat this guy. I got a bunch in the toilet bowl over there, but I want to kill this guy. I mean, XP50 is probably like a good way for most people to get SL, but I can get more. This thing here has a better reward, and I just enjoy it more. And so,
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
alright, we'll just roll down. And we'll try it again.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I mean, if I get an IPA, I'm only getting a 6-pack. 12 is just 12 makes me feel like shit the next day. Although I haven't had like a good like day drinking day, and I don't have anything to really that I have to do tomorrow. But I'll. Now, I'm gonna go save one of our other retards, I think.
The enemy will win.
I'm gonna just pitch up in front of this guy and hope he has no speed. It's not a good move, but it's a move. I think Yak 3 might be tempted to pitch up as well. And this is the right direction to fly.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Does this have the... Okay, so it has the close airfield. So it'll have the not AA, and it'll have AA on the other one. I just want the kills so I can get the silver line so I don't have to play this shitty game mode. I'm gonna pretend to be oblivious to this retard, and then I'll just switch up. Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. Okay. We, go next. I thought I had the timing right. I did not have the timing correct. Womp womp. Next game. Literally just threw a. I could have been a 7K in the game or in the bag, I think, but I threw. I was throwing. Surely I'll get a 10K tonight. Surely I'll get a 10K. Kibsy's asking me how much SL am I trying to go for in total. I'll probably stop at like 2 million, maybe 2.5. I might get to 2 million and then switch to something else. It really depends. I'm not having a miserable time flying the 47, so that makes a difference. That and I don't know if I really want to like switch to playing sim now or if I want to like just get off for the night, go like play Command and Conquer or go rewatch Steins Gate or something. Because it do be a little from a streaming point of view, watching the same exact thing over and over again probably isn't that fun. But if you ask questions, I can respond to them, and then it's almost interesting. Devis is asking who said the Micah got a buff. Let me find what Devis said. I need to reply to him on the Discord. just need... I am not hopping into a top tier RB match. I refuse. I care too much about my mental health and well-being. That, and I don't want to expose myself as an RB fraud. That's why I need to play slow planes where people stall in front of me, and then I can use my aim and 800 bajillion rounds of 50 cal ammo to like get a hit. Like, I am certified RB fraud. A fraud. This guy seems like he's AFK. Like, look at that aim! Look how awful that was. That, oh my god, I'm killing myself. Hopefully that guy just didn't spike into me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh my god, as I play this more, my aim gets just worse. It's so bad. Alright, we lock in, we lock in, we lock in. We lock in. Streaming these 2Ks. Kingpin Marty McFly is the guy that I hit earlier. I mean, my reintroduction to RB is going a little bit better than I expected, but it is nothing to write home about, that's for sure.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Probably. Hmm. I probably have vertical targeting on still.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
1, 2, 2 left. I'll catch up on chat here. So what I'll do is I'll climb towards this base here, and I might get in a position to head on the 264. See, Nobody Flash says his aim gets better in RB by playing Sim. I don't know. My RB aim just depends on the day and how long I've been playing. Like right now, I think I've just been playing too much of the same thing for too long in a row. So it's just me being lazy and fatigued. But it also might have something to do with vertical targeting 800 meters. Used to run 600 meters, so I'll probably try that next game. Run 600 meters with no vertical targeting. So
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
don't necessarily want to spend this time climbing after this 264, but I figured I'd run into the 109 climbing out of the base. Hopefully this F8F can spray hard enough. I don't have to walk over that way and shoot at that thing. Because they're down to... Actually, it's just that one guy left. Okay. What the hell is this guy's deal? I'm just some bozo.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Yeah. I know you have gunners. I know you have gunners, buddy. Keep spraying. let's get a fire, please. Fire. There we go. We got a fire. And now we'll fly away. Of course, he puts it out. So I got 9 minutes. So I am gonna go for this guy, just because I'm curious what like a longer 3-kill game gets as far as SL goes. That. So he will probably make it back to the base. So I'm gonna fly mid-map and just activate anti-mech and strafe some ground targets. That's assuming he doesn't crash on landing, or assuming he even tries to land. The VB-10 might just chase him down too. Will kick ass in the boat. Bow, bow.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, I think there's more howitzers and stuff on the other side here. I'm not gonna worry about those. 5 minutes, if that guy like successfully lands, takes off, I think the BB will hit him. Part of the worst parts of Air RB is just automated ticket bleed, like 2,300 to 1,300, and we're not gonna just like magically catch up. This might actually, maybe if I lock in, it'll be winnable. Wire light pillboxes this way though now. VB, I believe in you. VB, win the game for us. He didn't. 3 minutes. He's just gonna time the match out. Well, I'll definitely get the anti-Mac. Oh, we're gonna win on tickets though, too. We got tickets, and that guy is right there. How much? I want to say we're not going to intercept him. You're fucking kidding me. Great game mechanic. Oops. Better have sunk the fucking ship. No, you're good, T-Rex. I can hear you. I'm just talking to stream too, so. Hey, what is up, Panda? I am molding at the Baltimore. The Baltimore said that I don't get to play the game. Literally like a minute from winning the game, just strafing a ground target, it just says, how about you kill yourself? T-Rex, I'm not gonna play Helldivers because I'm grinding SL. and then probably get up to 2. If I get up, I'm gonna get up to 2.5 and then quit. I think 2.5 is good enough for tomorrow. Let's see. Road to Grosne. Go up here. Do the climbity climb. Let's go here. Let's see what we got. Up tier or down tier? 190 D9 is 5.0, so 4.7 to 5.7, so it's down tier. I mean, you can try to stream snipe to join the enemy team too. I don't care if someone stream snipes the enemy team. We used to do it all the time in Eel Free Squish 1. That's how we're like perfectly versed in griefing each other in like really annoying planes. That's how I know that like LF9 Spitfire that sits behind you the whole game just climbing, waiting for you to dive is probably the most obnoxious way to play the game possible. But we just head on it. Yeah. Grinding SL. 5.7. Yeah, I'm doing air.
We are losing.
This guy literally has like one of the most pay-to-win planes in the game. Is just throwing it away. I say, no, P-59. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm killing myself. Yeah. I'm playing US, so I don't think Japan's gonna match up with that. Alright, I am just gonna dive. This guy's gonna be directly behind me. Yep, there we go, I die. That was stupid. I'm not waiting for you. If you're not ready, I'm not waiting for you. Womp womp. Bad game. Let's see. Play this one a little bit better. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Natty Panda says he's gonna do more sim once he gets 39A. I mean, Jazz 39A is one of the best 13.0s. It's kind of brain dead, so it's a good like learning, plane to learn on to an extent. Yes. You're not being recorded, so go.
We are losing.
Let's see. No, I do not. Crimson Weave. Okay, I don't want to fly. I don't want to fly head on to 3. So let's see if we can pull one of them off to the side. Oh, 3U. I'm gonna turn for that and try to kill that. That's gonna try to stall itself out.
Attack the enemy.
Okay, I think he rips and kills himself. Meep meep. Spitfire behind me, far away. Alright, we'll take that. That's a good trade.
We're ahead of the enemy. Commencing attack. Attention to the map. Commencing attack.
See, the 109 is really scared to get below anything, so he's trying to play like top to bottom gameplay. And so we got to kind of work against that. Our team is just going to sweep though. Extend the other direction. No. It's just fast and then it's brick.
Commencing attack.
That's not saying a lot. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, the LF Mark 9 is better than the Mark 14. It turns better, it climbs better, it's basically just as fast at all of the altitudes you're going to be at in ARB unless you're going to play at like 8,000 meters.
Victory is close.
I'm saying the Griffin's okay, it's just the LF is like very, very meta as opposed to just meta. The Griffin is just faster in a dive and kind of faster overall, but it's nothing. It's cool looking, but for brainless gameplay, LF just kind of holds S on a bunch of things. No. It is not good. It is not faster enough to make it worth more than... Nope, it's not. You have the 5.01 has like halfway between like a little bit better engine power than the F Mark 9, and its energy retention is terrible, which means you spend your time you do one turn and you're very, very slow. I mean, but you can just do that in a regular Spitfire and just be better. Let's see, are we there yet? No. I mean, queue times will be a little bit longer because I only have NA servers, and it's going to try to put us into a game where it has to put us in a game where Britain and US are on the same side. Yeah, but I mean, it still probably eliminates like a third of the possible queues. Yep. Oh, it gave us the 6v6 JU288 spam tier. I mean, I'll kill one, and there'll probably be a bunch of join in progressors, so it's not that bad. Yeah, Mark 16 is 5, so it's 5 to 6. Yeah, I'm still grinding to 2.5 mil. I'll get 2.5. Once I get to 2.5, I'm quitting. My brain is not like my ass is glued to like the leather chair that I'm in, and I need to go do something else. . 2.1 ish, like 2.08. Yeah, I'm at 2. Yeah, almost 2.1. Sorry, I'm reading like Discord at the same time.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I'll tab back in and look at the game again. I get hits on him and he just doesn't react. I'll just merge. Yeah, I'm fine with him. I'll just merge him and kill him.
'Cause the enemy's getting closer to victory. 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 The enemy's getting c
shouldn't be stalling like this early in the game, but I have faith and countdown to save me. Yep. Yeah, you should be really good. You should be good. Yeah, you should be like RB GOAT. I'm diving straight down to the aisle 10. I gotta protect the ground targets. Probably Typhoon. I'll probably just buy the Typhoon now. That's what I'm kind of planning on. No. Just kill the 190. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely make videos on all the new planes, probably, but I'm not gonna rush something out like right away. Oh, I got it. 190. Yeah, they're not very great. Well, I think it doesn't have any missing 2 wingtips should make them not flyable, right? I just shot both the wingtips off this guy, so.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
So that 190 or that 109 is running to his base. And there's 2 left. No, okay. I'll turn for the fella. Let's see.
We're winning.
giving him bait right now. Because I gave him my tail, so he thinks he has more energy. Yeah, but you're Spitfire, he's afraid of you. He did. My back to the important stuff. Ground targets. Okay. Nobody knows yet, because the update hasn't happened. Rafal might have an edge, but Typhoon might have edge in holding energy and doing like Rafal might lose to Typhoon if Typhoon does like F-15E style things of like maintaining speed and then just going up, but. Is there a guy over there? Oh, that was stupid. I don't think Alright, I'm gonna RTB. Get more ammo, and then go try to kill the last guy if... Catch up the chat. I mean, I would be playing the music I'm listening to, but YouTube does not like that. So that guy's on fire. I think that's that guy hitting the ground there. Yep, we win. Ooh. Let's see, 97,000, 140,000 on one game in 13 minutes. Let's find T-Rex. Invites out. It's a 141. Alright, now I go back, look at my stream, because I was looking at level 23 Looper video. Yeah. The engine injection upgrade, is just War Thunder being War Thunder. I was thinking of 150 octane, but now it's just War Thunder being stupid. Like, yeah, the 150 octane upgrade, like, you should basically spam all the engine upgrades after the guns. There are two types of people. Because it's a close spawn tiny map. Kivsy's asking me how much have I earned so far this session. I was at 750, so I'm at 2.2. I'll be at 2.5, so it'll be almost 2 mil when I'm done. Okay, they probably do. I mean, once you're upgraded, you should just straight up outclimb the Yak 3U and just basically grief them. It's 300 kph to 270. This doesn't, it's... Alright, I'm turning in. Yeah, he's turning in front of me. I'm going for the 3U. I'm gonna head on the Spitfire. Well,
The enemy is winning.
I'm diving. Just dive him if you have to. He's got like some damage on him, but I'm extending out and coming back. Okay, good.
We're losing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. Hopefully this airfield that's up here. They only have one airfield, so it's gonna have fucking AA at it. So it's like we need to just kill this guy. Yeah, because he's just. The guy's wing off, so he's not gonna make it back. I'll go fly over to mid map. Oh, I mean, I got credit for it, but come on, man, don't go to the AA because prop AA is stupid. I'm not worried about him. I'm gonna go for the 109 first. I'm gonna try to bait him into a...
Our victory is near.
I might be dead here. I might have overestimated the, or underestimated what the 109 can do for prop pinging. Nope, I get him. Turning to the Spitfire. Don't die. Yep. Yeah, I'm still grinding, buddy, but I'm almost done. I only got 250,000 SL left to grind, and I'm gonna go do something else. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like just pot shot him in the head on. I'm going for the 84, but I'm gonna try to keep like a little bit of speed to be set up for when the Spitfire comes in. And just be really cognizant of like if someone tries to stall trap you kind of thing. HE, we're coming for you. I'm diving on the 84. Yeah, but I'm like, this is like the part where I get paranoid about the Spitfire coming in. I think he hits the ground here. Okay, I hit the 288, but now I set up for Spitfire. No, he's gonna be climbing in from the base unless he left. Autistic Chad Diabetic left, so.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Chad Diabetic, he already left, already checked the scoreboard. 288, yep, it's just that guy. I could activate anti-mech. Because I think this guy's gonna crash before the game's even over. Because it looks like he is very, very slow. Yep. I think I got an assist on him. I mean, for me, SL grinding in RB is not that bad because I actually do enjoy air RB. Like, if I wasn't enjoying myself, I would have like quit like a long time ago. But I'm making like consistent like SL, and I can kind of get this done and have like enough left over to get like 8 minutes and 42 seconds for like almost 100,000 SL is like pretty good. Countdown, you need to ready up. Yay, teeny tiny map. And it's like 16v16. Whatever, don't care. Up to 4.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright, let's start looking around, I guess.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
Oh my god, I'm at 5,700 meters already. What the hell? Oh wait, it's because of Afghanistan. Me when my plane has a turbocharger, so they go burr. I'm turning in.
Need cover.
I mean, I probably watched it, but I didn't really... Can't... I'm just gonna drag him up. I'm stealing it. I need the SL. Yeah, I'll turn around and Okay, I'm gonna go to the furball as well. This fucking Zero's just like piddle paddling with A7's trying to make it back to his base, so I need to stop that from happening. Oh. Yeah, I'm already working on it. There's another Zero at their base, so don't be surprised if one like tries to climb and come in above us. Yeah, the first one has no AA. The second one does. I got a hit on him. Yeah, he's trying to get back to base so he can base camp, is what I'm guessing. Zero's going towards you. He does have a good bit of speed, so he can't pitch up for a bit. So that's down to one, and that guy's base camping. He's shooting all of his ammo off of his base. Let's see, do we have any ground targets that are actually vehicles? Oh, this guy Jade out. I'm still gonna get credit for it. I still get credit for it. I mean, he wasn't gonna. I don't think he was gonna win. So. Let's see. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And we'll start the truck because it's gonna take that long to warm up. Alright, ready up, retards. I mean, R words. The thing. Yep, yeah, I'm canceling YouTube. Sorry. Okay. Taking off. I'm going a little bit to the right, just where the right base is. I'd probably get up to like 4,500 and turn in. We got the Team Tickler 2-1. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going for the 109 A6M combo. Actually, I'm gonna go to the right because the near guy is a gajillion meters up, so I'm gonna try to just fan out. Well, if you can get that guy to dive, I'll turn into attack to everyone else that's like slightly lower.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, just watch out for the 109s and stuff. Like, just keep your speed fast because we still have to win the. I got one. I'm not here to. I'm not gonna be able to support you because I have the highest 109s chasing me right now. Sure.
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna turn underneath of him and see if he goes up. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think Count can probably get him too. If not, I'm gonna just stall myself and kill him.
Excellent.
Yeah, I got the waifu guy's gonna go head on me. I missed the easy shot. Don't. You're gonna have to dive. No, I'm gonna try to. I can't save T-Rex, but I'm gonna try to kill the Zero. I think T-Rex is dead. He might be taking me head on. I'll just get out of the way of that. And I'll go up.
Attack the enemy.
Oh, good thing I got. I don't think. I don't. Okay, he's gonna stall himself.
Bravo.
Okay, turning towards the middle. Head on mobile. Alright, I'm gonna just do the. I'm going for the. They're head on and crashing into each other.
Attack the enemy.
Okay. I'm going for the Spitfire. He'll probably head on a P-51 and die. Yeah, I think there's two, like, towards their base. I just want to get a kill to be on the board so I actually get something out of the match. I don't see any, like, pillboxes and stuff. Yeah, there's last two are bombers. My 0 KB game. It's identical except it has a 30 cal machine gun instead of 50 cals. So it's probably better to be honest. Because the Brit. I'm going for the 288. Didn't get him. I got nothing for that game. Whatever. Padding that win rate though. Ready up. Ready up, nerds. You can literally tell if it's an enemy locking you because friendlies don't show up in RWR. I'm pretty sure I'm. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Yeah, they built like a couple of them, I think. I can see it being an Israeli premium, like Super Phantom. I mean I'm so surprised it's not like it could be an event too, but I mean the Kafir whatever thing is an event vehicle now, which is neat. It's gonna be neat, but it's gonna be dookie. I think it's I think it's 4, but it gets good radar. So it might be like really cracked radar at 13.0, which won't make a huge difference. It'll just be kind of like a gimmicky plane, but it's gonna like it's a cool looking plane, except the nose looks stupid. The nose looks dumb. It's like like it looks like a dog that got stung on the nose by a bee. Up here, I'm just kind of flying in.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Mm. Mm. 50. Yep. He's trying to stall. He's gonna stall himself out. Just stall him and I'll. He's diving down again.
Attacking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like he's got full control. I got an assist. It's because we're just that good. Okay. I got a boatload of speed, but I'm just gonna go in and start holding down the trigger because. Oh, it'd be a shame if this guy that was on fire decided to by me. Like, sorry, buddy, I need SL. I don't want to play the fucking game anymore today, man. I want to be done. Should have held your trigger better. I gotta increase my KD. These ME262s they're just calling my name. I am really Robert S. Johnsoning so hard right now. Womp womp. He anti-meched into the he just ran into like one of them New Jersey drones. CNN be like, oh my god, look at all the drones up there. We gotta put our drone up in the sky to go look at the drones. Fucking CNN drone flies next to the Fox News drone and be like, huh, we don't know what's going on, guys. It might be aliens. Wow, the guy stole my AI kill. Well, no matter what, America should not get it then. Fucking. I want the anti-mech bonus.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
days. What did we get? What did we get? 90,000? Neat. Okay, so we gotta get rid of Countdown because he sucks. Well, let me try something here. No, turning vertical targeting off and making convergence not 800 gajillion meters. Well, I've been using vertical targeting, but... You guys are gonna crash it. No, I'll go slight right. I mean, if she's good at it and you're passable and you can make money and that's what you want to do, you should go for it. No, I don't want to. I mean, I don't. It's on you to. If you're posting your own pictures to Femboy Friday, that's on you, buddy. Like. I am. Not maneuvering. I'm immune. I am immune. I have seen so much gawk that it just doesn't. It's like, yep, that's a penis. All right, there is 109, 152. He's as straight as the lowest grade 2x4 for fucking Home Depot that's on clearance. The near guy is back. I think he's gonna follow me. I'm turning into the middle. I'm trying to just kind of like fly through and then fly into I'm flying to the red names. He's slotting in behind us. Yep, he's gonna go for you. He's gonna like I'm gonna turn into him. He's gonna turn up probably. No, he's gonna go for me. He's scared. Go ahead on the J2M. I've got speed on him, so you just go kill him. I'm gonna see what other red names fly in front of me that I can shoot at. Yak 15 might be good red name to shoot at. Other 109 might be good. Maybe shoot at. Get a hit on him. Yeah, it's a good turn rate thing, but it's fast, but it has like all the same problems with jets do. It's not like it is not as cracked as regular Yak 3, and we have so much lead that anti-mech is up, so we can go for that. Oh. Yeah, he has low rip speed too. Yeah. US players, when they get a chance to just attack round targets. Holy PvE, Batman. Yeah, I think we just won. No, there's one left. There's one left. That's good. Nah, this is stat padding central. I'm stat padding. Yeah, I wish they'd just like get rid of the fucking thing because it's the worst mechanic in the game. I mean, I don't really mind it right now because I'm getting free farming time out of it, which means Yep. Can I be done? Let's see. What do we get out of farming a bunch of AI? Still like 50 some odd thousand. Okay, I'll do one more game, but we have crossed 2.5 mil. I'll do one more, and then I'm done. Yeah, it actually did win the war. That P-47 is the best player of the game. I don't know. I have no idea how crew points work. Good start. Blam. Blam. Why is the P-51H at 6.3? That's why. turning in. Like not turning in hard, but angle to the right a little bit. But let's see. Avar says how much beer in here. There is no beer tonight. I am just suffering through AirRB to grind SL, and this is my last game. You know, I'm gonna go do something else, like eat food, and probably have a beer with the food. And then it says nobody brings home the schizo rambling like feet pics. That do be true. I'm a good old yapper. And tomorrow will be new patch day, and I will yap about patch or something. I don't know. A lot of our team's already killed itself, so. I got hits on the Spitfire, nothing special. You're just gonna hold down the trigger. Okay. Just P-47 things for real. I'm going for the Spitfire again. I'm going for another one of the Spitfires. It's on one, but I have fucked myself. I have fucked myself. I have fucked myself. I just neg-G'd into the guns, I think. We'll just... Alright, I'm dead. Our team like evaporated. Like our team just kind of like the two guys crashing, and then I didn't play good. I am burnt out. I am quitter. Yeah, you should like you need to learn how to like shoot in the head on and roll out of the way, because you're just like holding down the trigger in the head on and like thinking that's gonna work. It's stupid. But yeah, you don't need a full commit head on is dumb. It's forcing a trade. But I mean, I can't really complain because we did good. We had a good run, but I got 2.5 mil, so I'm quitting. Stream is over. Goodbye, stream. I quit. I'm angry.